Hey guys! Hi, hello! Hi, Melanie! Hi, Krista! Okay, so, um, hmm, I was wondering why I was echoing. Okay. Okay, so today we don't have any donations yet, so I will start with the free questions. Hello, what time is it at your place? Oh, the font is so cute. Okay, let's do Krista's. Oh, mine is 1:46 p.m. Oh, you know, right, my Oracle deck, I came up with a new spread. Maybe you can ask later. It's like situation, action, and outcome. No problem, Shreya. Do you have a question today? Okay, so Krista, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Chariot. So the Chariot talks about seizing control of a bad situation and taking control of where your love life is heading. So right now, right, be very clear about what you want in love. Like, don't be afraid to go after what you desire. Don't be afraid to take steps forward towards your goals. So if a relationship is what you're seeking for, don't be afraid to move forward towards it. Don't be scared of the obstacles. And then we have the Strength and the Four of Wands. So with the Strength over here, right, I think you kind of need some patience in the situation, kind of hold back a little before you jump into any relationship. So be very clear about your goals first, and you have all this courage and determination to overcome the obstacles. And with the Four of Wands here, it's talking about a stable foundation, spending time with your family and friends. So if currently you are not with a partner, it may mean that you can meet your potential partner through your friends or gatherings with your friends. But if you're currently with a partner, it shows that you can overcome the obstacles and both of you will build towards a stable foundation together. Okay, Krista, I hope that helped. Yay, that sounds great, Shreya. Hi, Survivor. Oh, it reminded you of me. I'm sending soy milk over. Oh, Survivor, the new spread is like, it's my oracle cards, then I'm doing the situation, action, and outcome. So if there's something you are thinking about, we can look at what action you should take. and what's the outcome. I just came up with it this morning. I'm not sure if I mean you know what I mean. No problem, Krista. Hi, Mustafa. So you're in general for the weekend. Okay, so Mustafa, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Pentacles. So the Ace of Pentacles talks about securities, talks about stability. So I think this weekend, maybe you'll be more focused on your finances or your abundance, just basically being grateful with what you have and seeing how you can be more abundant in the future. And then you have the Ace of Wands reverse and the Four of Wands. So with the Ace of Wands reverse, right, it's talking about you having the idea to pursue something. Maybe you currently have a goal, you are very passionate about moving forward towards something, but this shows that you're not really excited to achieve that goals, and maybe there are some delays in achieving this goal. So this is telling you to address the doubts that you have or why you have this lack of motivation. Try to figure out where your passion really lies instead of just pushing forward towards your goals without like having a clear direction, because you will be quite unmotivated and you will kind of lack some direction. And with the Four of Wands over here, maybe this weekend you will be spending more time with your friends or your family, just like because Four of Wands talks about like stable foundations, talks about your community. So maybe like you will start spending more time with them. You will feel satisfied with like ordinary life. Even if there isn't much thing exciting that's happening, you will still feel very comfortable, very happy with them. Hey Mustafa, I hope that helps. Hey Survivor. Oh, as in quiet? Yeah, like since yesterday. No problem, Mustafa. Okay, so show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does A still have feelings for Survivor? Yeah, Survivor, we're getting a yes. Let's see what we get from the card. Okay, so survivor, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Cups. So the Four of Cups talks about being quite discontented or dissatisfied with how things are going. So right now, if let's say you all are not in contact or you all like just basically the relationship is quite stagnant, right now he's not happy with how things are, but he's not planning to make changes. He's still clinging on to his ways of the past and not seeing how he can improve the situation. And then we have the Ace of Swords and the King of Swords. So with the King of Swords over here, right now he's dealing with the situation very logically. Even though he still has emotions for you, even though he still has the love for you, he's trying to be very logical and acknowledging the situation as it is. So if right now it's like no contact or whatever is going on, right, he's just like, oh, okay, it's just like that. And with the Ace of Swords, right, he kind of gains some clarity and truth about the situation, about what's going on, about whether things are going to work out. So if oh no contact since okay. Yeah, so if like right now, right, he still has the feelings for you, but he's very clear that maybe things aren't going to work out or both of you will not reconcile. So right now he's still in the very logical mindset, even though there's one part of him that kind of hopes for more, but he's still having this boundary in order to be logical when dealing with the situation. Okay, survivor, I hope that helps. And then we have Sun. What does S feel about you? No problem, Sun. Okay, so Sun, on the bottom of the deck, we have the star. Sun and star. Yeah, so the star talks about hopes, talks about blessings, talks about desires. So right now, I feel like he's still wishing for you. He's still wishing for something with you. I'm not sure if it's like if you all are still in contact or anything, but he's desiring for more with you. He's desiring to heal the situation if there has been conflict. Because the star talks about hopes, talks about miracles, talks about wishes. And then we have the Four of Cups reverse and the Four of Pentacles. So right now with the Four of Cups reverse, right, he desires to have a new start with you. Maybe things weren't going the way both of you wanted. Right now he wants to make changes. He wants to do something about it. But with the Four of Pentacles, right, oh yeah, in contact, yeah. So he sees you as his blessing, he sees you as his wish and his dream come true, that kind of feeling. Yeah. So with the Four of Cups reverse, it's like maybe things haven't really been moving forward. He wants to have more and he's thinking about putting in effort to have more with you. But with the Four of Pentacles over here, maybe he's kind of keeping to himself. He's not really letting you know how much more he wants with you and how much he wants to push the relationship forward. Hey, Sun, I hope that helps. Oh, okay, thank you, Survivor. Let me know what's your question. Hi, Sterling. Thank you for subscribing. I'll get your question after survivor's donation. Yeah, maybe he wants to have something more with you, but he doesn't know how to voice it out to you. No problem, San. Oh wait. so I'm so confused now. So Siba and Survivor is the same person. Oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Oh, oh my god. So you have been the same person. I always thought that I always thought that the two of you are different people. Okay. Hey, thank you for your donation, Siba. Siba, I'm very bad with names actually. Like there was once when I was working, right? Then there was a new intern that came in. And then like half an hour later she came to me, right? I forgot her name. I was like, like I remember her face but I forget her name. Okay, so Siba, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Eight of Swords. So the Eight of Swords talks about being stuck in your own thoughts, being quite trapped, and feeling like there are things you want to say but you're not able to say. So I feel like for the rest of 2021, right, try not to always be in your thoughts, as in like don't overthink situations. If let's say like there's something that is happening and you feel like it's not going the way you wanted, try to voice it out. Then you will realize that actually it sounds worse in your thoughts, but when you talk it out, when you talk to your friends about it, it's actually not that bad, and you can take control and move things in the way you desire. And then you have the Queen of Wands clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Queen of Wands over here, right, I feel like you are starting to regain your confidence. Maybe there were things you wanted to do, but you have always been scared about how people see you or what they think about you. Right now, you are starting to regain your confidence. You're not afraid to express your ideas. You're not afraid to show people who you truly are. And like the Queen of Wands is also someone who doesn't wait on anyone. So if let's say there was any romantic connections that was holding you back or things that you have been hesitant about. Right now, you are just thinking about being confident in your own power, not caring about your connections with others, just focusing more on your independence, focusing more on your finances and things that makes you stand out in the community. And then we have the Knight of Cups clarified by the Four of Swords. So I feel like in the aspect of romantic love, right? If let's say you have been quite worried about what's going on and like there were things that you're unable to heal from, you will start to recover from it because we have the Four of Swords over here, which talks about recovering from your old wounds, just resting, not overthinking the situation and not really worried about anything anymore. So if you have been always like worried about like whether you will get into a relationship or what's going on in your love life, I see that you will start to put it to rest. You will focus more on things that you love, things that you're passionate about. Oh, they're acting different towards you. I feel like if it's your talent, right, just don't be afraid to show them who you truly are. Like, because that is who you are. You don't need to care about what they think about you. And if they're jealous about you, means that you are talented. Yeah, and then they don't have that talent. So yeah, don't just do what you want to do. Don't keep thinking about what other people will react, how they will react, and what they will think about you. If you're not doing anything wrong, if you're not like really hurting others on purpose, then it doesn't matter what you're doing on your social media. And then you have the Six of Wands clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Ten of Wands over here, maybe you have been carrying a lot of responsibilities, a lot of burdens, and things that are weighing on your mind. Right now with the Six of Wands, right, you will start to see your victory, you will start to see your success. Because the Six of Wands talks about finding victory in things you have been putting effort towards. Like if you have been working hard towards a goal, or you have been like just putting in effort and not giving up, you will start to see your success in whichever aspect you have been working towards. Oh, they're not used to it. Okay, then we have the Moon clarified by the Eight of Cups. So I feel like with regards to things that you don't understand, like mysteries and illusions, things that makes you feel overwhelmed with like your emotions, things that you're unable to explain. Right now, you're just deciding to walk away from it. I think this is a process you will take throughout the year 2021. So anything that makes you feel uncertain about yourself, anything that makes you feel like you don't understand what's going on, and like maybe it's not good for you also, you will make the conscious decision to walk away from it. You will not hold on because you have emotions. You will not hold on because of the other person. Right now, you will think more about yourself, think more about how you're feeling. And once you have these like illusions, once you have this uncertainty, and if the person isn't being honest with you, you will choose to walk away from your connections. And then you have the Eight of Wands clarified by the Two of Pentacles. So with the Two of Pentacles over here, maybe you have been in quite an indecisive energy and like trying to balance all aspects of your life. And maybe it has been a little out of balance. You have been trying to see where you should put energy towards, but it was hard for you to decide which one you will really want to put energy towards. But with the Eight of Wands, right, I feel like things will start moving forward for you. You will start making better decisions. You will communicate with others, tell them your ideas, and not be afraid to make a proper decision. Because the Two of Pentacles over here is talking about someone who has some fears in making a decision. She's kind of scared about whether it's the right choice to take or if like later she will regret her decision. But right now, maybe you will start to communicate more. You will start to move towards your goals. You won't stay in this indecisive energy anymore. Yeah, so I think 2021 seems like the year where you will start to move towards your passions, show off who you truly are, and find success in those aspects. And to those people who like let you feel uncertain about yourself, make you feel like you don't understand how they feel towards you, you will choose to walk away from them. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Yeah, so it seems quite good, but just don't be afraid to talk about how you feel. Don't be afraid to communicate your true thoughts. Yeah, because if not, you will stay in the Eight of Swords energy where you keep overthinking the situation, but you don't know who to talk to it about. Well, 200%. Yeah, I think maybe 2021 you may not have that many like romantic connections yet, but this will be when you find out who you truly are and what you truly want to do. Then when you're confident in yourself, right, then maybe next year you'll start to attract the love that you desire. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, so for like what's going on in your life right now, right? You have the nasturtium, which represents victory and conquest. So you know just now you had the Six of Wands, right? Which is like victory and success. So yeah, now is the period where you start like being more confident in yourself. You're finding success in different aspects of life. You're like basically succeeding in all aspects of life. So you're slowly working your ways towards your victory. You're slowly finding the path that you truly want to move towards. Then the advice for you, we have the anemone, which represents anticipation. So whatever you're working towards, right, start to anticipate good results, start to hope for good outcomes. Don't be afraid of the challenges. Just like look forward to good outcomes and like anticipate it coming towards you. And then the outcome, you have the camellia, which represents destiny, and the tulip, which represents friendship and gratitude. So I think right now you are aligning more to your destiny. You are aligning more to what you're supposed to do in this lifetime. So you're understanding what you want to do. You're understanding what makes you you. And with the tulip, right, it's about friendship and gratitude. So I think you will not focus that much on your romantic connections, but maybe you will establish stronger friendships with those people who are meant to be on your life path. And you start to have a sense of gratitude for having them in your life. Maybe they will support you towards your victory. They will give you advice along your path. Oh, it seems quite good. I'm so excited for you. Okay, let's pull one more. I feel like pulling one more. Yeah, Sterling, I'll get you right after the donations. Hi, Raphael. Raphael, you're not sleeping. I should change my channel name to Go Sleep, folks. Okay, so Siba, on the bottom of the deck, you have commit to self-care rituals. So right now, really put the focus more on yourself. Start to do things for yourself. Take care of yourself. Buy things for yourself. Basically, make yourself feel good, feel confident in yourself, and like don't neglect your own needs. And then you have write down your goals, dream big. So like I think it aligns like the whole thing. I think this year you're really focusing on your own goals. You're focusing on your victory, maybe your career or things you wanna do. Try to write them out so you can slowly take them off your checklist and feel excited for the goals that you are working towards. Hey Siba, hope that helps. I'm so excited for you now. Thank you so much for your donation. Oh, okay. Thank you, Raphael. I'll get you after Tia. Sterling, I'm so sorry. I'll get you after the donations. Okay, so we have Tia. No problem, Siba. Okay, thank you for your donation, Tia. So will you get closure from the Aries? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Tia get closure from the Aries? Tia, we're getting a maybe. I'll see what I get from the cards. I feel like maybe you will get a chance to talk things out or like get the closure that you want, but maybe it will not reach the stage where you're hoping for. So it won't be like full closure. Maybe you understand a little bit about the situation, but it's not like you will completely be able to close the chapter and move on. Hi Raphael, Raphael, I'm doing good. Okay, so here on the bottom of the deck, we have the Two of Wands. So the Two of Wands shows that maybe like on both ends, right, both of you are hoping for a chance to talk things out. Both of you are hoping for closure. But right now, there really isn't much movement towards making it happen. Both of you are like kind of staying in your comfort zone, not wanting to reach out to each other, not wanting to explain what is going on. And then we have the Hangman clarified by the Ace of Swords. So with the Hangman over here, maybe things have been a little at a standstill. There isn't much communication or much like movement towards like wanting the closure or wanting an explanation. But this is because of the Ace of Swords. So with the Ace of Swords over here, it's talking about clarity and truth. I think both of you are trying to figure out like how you truly feel about the situation and what you truly want with the other person. So maybe on your end, you're hoping for a closure, but on his end, he's still trying to figure out what he wants to say and what he wants to explain about. So this is like a period of like stagnation, but it's because both of you are trying to understand what went on and what you all still want with each other or what you all want to close with each other. And then we have the Seven of Swords clarified by the lovers. So with the Seven of Swords over here, right, I feel like either one of you will not be very honest even if you all get the chance to talk things out. Because the Seven of Swords talks about deception, talks about not being honest with how you feel, and clarifying it is the lovers. So actually the connection is there, the attraction is there, the mutual love is there. But maybe like one party didn't really want to commit or didn't want to be honest about what he or she wanted. And it's also talking about like just wanting a lot of things in the relationship, but not taking the right steps to achieve it. So maybe like you all were hoping for something with each other, but you all didn't go through the proper steps to get to know each other or get to know what both of you wanted with each other. And then you have the Queen of Cups clarified by the Five of Wands. So with the Queen of Cups over here, right, you will get the chance to actually talk things out with him. The Queen of Cups talks about honest communication, talks about being very honest with how you feel, facing your insecurities, facing your fears, just letting the person know how you feel about the situation and trying to build a bridge with regards to the conflict. But with the Five of Wands, right, there is the energy of being quite argumentative, like maybe both of you or one of you kind of want to be correct, don't want to be the one in the wrong. So like I think if you're talking about closure, right, with the Queen of Cups, I do think that you will get a proper closure from him. Like he will explain what's going on, he will explain why he did what he did. Yeah, but with the Five of Wands, maybe there will be some arguments, maybe there will be some like trying to be the one who's correct, trying to be the one who's not in the wrong. And maybe that will result to you feeling like the closure is not proper. Like there were still things that he did wrong but didn't want to admit that he did wrong. That kind of energy. So yeah, I feel like maybe it's partial, like you will get a chance to talk, but it wouldn't be what you're hoping for and it may lead to something that like maybe like some arguments or some unfinished things before you're separate again. Okay, let's see what's your advice on the situation. Okay, so Tia, on the bottom of the deck, you have fire, which represents transformation, rebirth, and renewal. So I feel like this is a transformative period for you. Maybe there has been a lot of challenges, you're understanding yourself better, what you actually want in a relationship, and how you are as a person. So like you're learning a lot in this process, so don't push it one side. Like try to understand yourself, try to embrace these transformations and become who you truly want to be. Yeah, because we have happy endings, the end of a chapter. So this is saying that even though things have ended with him, maybe it ended on a conflicted, like an argumentative note, or like there were a lot of conflicts. That's why both of you like separated. This is telling you that even though things have ended, it doesn't mean that you hold on to the resentments and you hold on to the grudges that you have. Try to remember the good times you had with him and then close this book. So let's say like maybe right now you're still like quite unhappy about what he did, like things that he didn't say, and then you still wanted to hear why he did those things or like just hear an explanation from him. This is telling you don't hold on to it, just close the chapter, be grateful for the experience because you understand yourself better. And because you're going through this period of transformation, I feel like these lessons are actually quite essential for you to understand what you want in your next relationship. Okay, Tia, hope that helps. So I'll get to your next question. So what's coming for you this summer? Okay, so Tia, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Wheel of Fortune. So if let's say you feel like things really aren't going your way during this period, things have been a little hard for you, you'll see the wheel start turning in your favor. You will get to see more positive things. You will start to be able to go with the flow and see things unfold for you. And if this is talking about your past relationship, right, it also shows that you will have the opportunity to get to talk things out and get to even things out. But right now, like the outcome of the connection, it will be dependent on how you deal with it this time. Because if you deal with it the same way that you did the previous time, the cycle will repeat. So I feel like maybe this summer you will get to reconnect with the Aries or whoever you're thinking about and like you'll get the chance to say what you want to say and try to push towards a different outcome. Yeah, because we have the Six of Cups clarified by the Emperor. So the Six of Cups talks about the past, talks about someone from your past. So I feel like this summer you will reconnect with someone from your past. And with the Emperor over here is talking about someone significant. So if the Aries is someone who was significant in your life, which I think he was, yeah, so I think you will get the chance to reconnect with him. You'll get the chance to talk things out. But I feel like with the Emperor over here, there may be the tendency for him to try to control the situation, to try to control how things are going. So remember when it happens, right? Try to be firm about your real point. Try to let him know what you truly feel instead of going with the way he wants things to be. And then we have the Eight of Swords clarified by the Queen of Swords. So with the Eight of Swords, right, it's talking about being stuck in your own head, being like having a lot of overthinking and feeling like there are things you want to communicate, but you're not able to talk about. So I feel like whatever conversation you're having this summer, right, maybe with your friends also, you will feel like there are things you want to say, but you're very scared about how they will react or how they will respond to it. So this is telling you don't stay stuck in your head because sometimes this is just a mental prison. So it's just your thoughts that make it sound like it's worse. But in real life, maybe when you talk things out, it's not as bad as you thought it was. And with the Queen of Swords over here, I think you're going through a period where you're not being too led by your emotions. You're being more logical about situations. You're having stronger boundaries and cutting off people who doesn't serve you anymore. So I think because of that, right, you may find it hard to actually express your emotions to others, but try not to be so cold to everyone because there are some people that you can trust, some people you can actually confide in, like you're not alone in whatever you're going through. Yeah, because we have the Four of Wands clarified by the Empress. So the Four of Wands talks about friends, family, talks about stable foundation. So if let's say you want to work on your relationship, you will get the chance to build the stable foundation again. But if that is something you don't wish to go back into, maybe you will push your focus more towards your friends, connecting with your friends, and just having a good time with them. Because with the Empress over here, it's talking about being very nurturing, very caring towards yourself and the people around you, and nurturing all the connections that you have. So whichever connection that you choose to invest in this summer, I see that you're going to put a lot of thought, a lot of effort into it. But just remember to start to voice things out. Don't be so cold towards others. Okay, let's see. Let's pull another oracle for you. Okay, hi Aries, hi Maria. Okay, I will let you all know. And yeah, thank you for your donation. Okay, so here on the bottom of the deck, you have the dog, which represents divine service. So I feel like this summer, maybe care more for yourself, start to think more about yourself instead of other people. I mean, like, you can still care about their feelings, but like, Just think about what you truly want and how you truly feel in situations. Try to express how you feel so you don't feel like you're keeping all your emotions to yourself. And then you have the wolf, which represents heart medicine. Let go of that which does not serve your highest good. So I think like this is a period where you're starting to realize who actually helps push you forward in your life, has a positive influence on your life, and those people who actually bring you down. So I think this is a time where you really like identify who you want to who you want to keep the connections with, who you want to cut cords with. So yeah, just understand yourself very well about how you feel about situations, express your emotions. Those people who are there for you, right, will understand you even if you're being emotional. As in like when you let them know about how you're feeling, when you tell them about what's going on, those who understands you will be there for you. But those who don't understand you, you don't have to care about how they react, because if they don't understand where you're coming from, it means that maybe they're not meant to follow you on this life path. So I think this summer you're focusing more on your connections and you're seeing who you want to continue connecting with. Nitya, I hope that helps. Sterling, we can help you timestamp your question later. Then maybe when the live ends, you can come back at your own time. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the wait. No problem, Tia. Okay, so Rafia. Thank you for your donation, Rafia. Okay, so how is Jennifer, the Taurus, feeling about you? Okay, can Sterling. Elo, do you mind helping me take down Sterling's question? Thank you so much, Elo. Yes, Sterling, we will help you timestamp. Thank you for dropping by today. Oh, Rafia, how long has it been since you haven't talked to her? Like, what makes you hesitant about whether you want to reach out or not? Okay, Rafia, I can help you see how she's feeling, then we'll later check if she was the one who spoke about you. I remember you told me about your work situation, but um, did you mention Jennifer? I don't remember Jennifer, but I remember what happened. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Swords. So the Queen of Swords talks about someone who's being very logical about the situation, not bringing in much emotions, just like acknowledging the situation as it is. So right now, I think, right, she's not really thinking much about her friendship with you or like things that, like the good times both of you spend together. She's just being very logical about, oh, like maybe now since you're not in the office already, so things are just supposed to be like this. Maybe like we can't really be friends right now, you know, that kind of thing. So she's being very logical about the situation. But feelings wise, it's not negative towards you. I think it's just because of what has happened, right? That's why she feels like it may be better to not keep in contact or initiate contact. Because you have the Knight of Cups clarified by the Sun. So with the Knight of Cups over here, she feels like you are someone who's very passionate towards your goals, like things that you love, things that you want to do. You're not afraid to move forward towards it. And clarifying it is the Sun, right? So whenever you immerse yourself in things you love, whenever you move towards your goals, right, you will feel very happy. You will feel like you'll find a lot a lot of joy and be very optimistic about the situation. So how she feels about you is like you have lot of love, a lot of love towards the things that you like to do and like things that make you happy. And then you have the Page of Swords clarified by the Nine of Pentacles. Oh, it's okay. Did I say something just now? Oh yeah, I was telling you that I remember what happened in your workplace, but I don't remember whether it was Jennifer. As in, I don't remember Jennifer, but I remember what happened. Okay, so with the oh yeah, then I was saying that her feelings towards you are not negative, but right now she's just being very logical, like maybe it isn't the right time to communicate, it isn't the right time to be friends with you. Yeah, so with the Page of Swords over here, right, it's talking about like someone who kind of have some sort of boundary because you want to get more information first before you move forward towards something. So maybe she feels like you are someone who kind of have your guard up. You don't really open up easily to others. You try to see how everyone is feeling before you actually express how you feel. And with the Nine of Pentacles over here, you are someone who's very independent, very abundant on your own. You don't rely much on others. You like focus on your own thing, learn by yourself, do things by yourself. Yeah, but I think her feelings towards you are not negative. It's just that she thinks maybe because you left the office already, right? Then she thinks like, oh, there isn't a reason for us to still be friends. Like maybe she's more of a work oriented person who like only communicates because you all keep seeing each other. And then we have the Queen of Wands clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Queen of Wands over here, she sees you as someone who's very passionate and dedicated to your goals. You're not afraid to overcome the challenges. You're not afraid to be who you truly are in order to pursue your goals. And with the Ten of Pentacles over here, it's talking about finances, it's talking about family, it's talking about just being very satisfied with all aspects of life. So like the how she feels towards you is that you're very passionate towards working towards your goals, and that is because you want to have a proper lifestyle. You want to work towards a better future for yourself. Yeah, so it seems quite good, like her feelings towards you. She knows that you are very goal oriented. You're doing things you love. You have passion towards the things you love, and you're working hard for your future. Maybe the only thing that kind of holds her back is that you don't open up much to others. You kind of have a guard up, and you're more independent instead of reliant on others. Yeah, but right now she's being logical about the situation, so she's not really putting much emotions, like thinking like, oh, because of our friendship, I think we should be friends again. She's just being very logical, like, oh, since we're not working in the same company, so okay, that's it. You know, that kind of thing. Okay, Raphael, let's see. What's your advice? Whether you should reach out. No, not that she doesn't really like you. I think it's more of like she isn't that close to you. Like even if like at the workplace, some people like when you're in the same company, then they'll be like hi hi, then they're very close to you. But the moment you leave the company, then like you will sort of lose contact. But it's not because the person doesn't truly like you. It's just because like maybe she prefers to be friends with people at her workplace, or like it's easier to be friends with someone that she keeps in contact with. Oh, so you were distant. Oh, okay, so I think that's why she's in the Queen of Swords energy now. So like she's trying to be very logical, maybe because she wanted to stay in you. Like we had the Queen of Swords, right? So maybe because you have been distant, she decided that she cannot put too much emotions into the picture. She's trying not to be too emotional about the situation. Okay, I think if you still want to be friends with her, right, maybe, and if you're ready to talk to her and not be distant, maybe it would be a good idea to reach out because her feelings towards you aren't bad. It just seems like you're very motivated towards your goals. That's what she feels towards you. Oh, but I don't think she was the one who spoke ill of you because her feelings towards you, right, are actually quite positive. Like there isn't a reason for her to want to get back at you or try to target you. Like it's all just very positive about you having a lot of love and a lot of passion towards what you're doing and being very independent. Okay, so the advice for you, we have the hyacinth and the yellow rose. One represents playfulness, the other one represents enthusiasm and friendship. So I think right, this is actually pushing you towards like trying to reconnect with her, trying to find the friendship back again. just being enthusiastic about where things are going, just keeping it lighthearted. Yep, so just keep it like lighthearted. Don't talk about serious things. Don't talk about how you felt about what went on at your company previously. Just focus on eh, re-establishing the friendship and being friends with her again. Yeah, we got all good cards, Rafael. So like maybe the only thing that makes her hold back a little and be logical about the situation is because you were distant. But if you show her that you want to reconnect, you want to be friends with her, I think it will work out well. No problem, Rafael. You let me know what's your second question. Okay, can. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Did Jennifer speak ill of Rafael during the meeting? No, Rafael is a no. Yeah, I don't think she did. Hi guys, okay, so the random picking will take place after the donations only. So if you all want, you all can come back later. Oh, but what made you think that it's her? Oh, yeah, but I think because at that time, like, you also don't really know who was the one who was targeting you, and it was kind of confusing for you. Okay, so second question is, will Felix the Taurus notice you at all? Where did Felix come from? Okay, give me a while. Will he notice you? You mean like social media notice or like in real life notice? Oh, he's famous. You show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Felix notice Rafael? Rafael, we're getting a no, but it's not a super big no. So like, let's see what you can do to make him notice you. Oh my god, it was so funny. Let's see, okay, let's see. Maybe there's a chance. You never know, maybe one day like he decides to just click and then like your profile like appear in the suggested. Thank you, Alan Creed. Rafael, you know what my cards are asking you to do? They're asking you to talk to him. It's so funny. Okay, I'll go through it with you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Knight of Swords. So the Knight of Swords is talking about a message out of the blue, just like going forward towards your goals. So if you want to contact him, if you want him to notice you, you have to reach out to him and like. But the Knight of Swords is also someone who kind of have a plan. So like plan about plan about what you want to say to him, plan about what you want to do. I think it's not really likely that he will message you, but if you want him to notice you, right, you have to initiate something. First, we have the Page of Wands clarified by the Fool. So the Page of Wands talks about like it has a very new energy. It's talking about finding your way, just being very creative, just going with all your inspirations and ideas. So right now, whatever you're thinking about talking to him about, whatever you want to show him, show that you're confident, show that you're kind of interested, that kind of thing. Yeah, just don't be afraid to take a leap of faith. Trust the unknown. Don't fear the obstacles. Oh, you did send him. Oh, so you're just waiting for him to. I think it won't be that fast, but maybe like a while more. Maybe you have to send him more messages. Yeah, then because we had the Nine of Swords clarified by the Five of Wands. So maybe right now you're like overthinking the situation because he has a lot of admirers. Because the Five of Wands over here talks about a lot of people fighting for his attention, a lot of people trying to get him to notice them. So maybe like you might be thinking a lot about it, thinking about whether he will actually notice you or he won't because there are so many other people. And then we have the Knight of Cups clarified by the Death. So the Knight of Cups over here is asking you to express your love. It's so funny. It's like a confession. Okay. Yeah, so just express your love, show him that you're interested, show him that he means something to you. So I think in your message, right, you cannot just like just say hi. You must really like talk about what you admire about him or like things that you really want to say. Then only can the death come, which is talking about starting a new chapter, like having a rebirth and like starting this starting this new chapter. Oh, you did. Yeah, I think there's a chance he might just be confident that it will happen sooner or later. Like don't be in your head about the situation. I feel like maybe it's because like there are a lot of people messaging him, right? Then it might be a little hard for him to actually pick you out. Maybe he just like glance through all the messages and say, okay, like these people are just talking about this. Yeah, I mean like if he doesn't notice you, then just find another opportunity to tell him how much you admire you. Admire you. Admire him. Tell him how much you admire you. Tell him how much you admire him. What am I talking about? Like the current energy we're picking up on is a no. But you know energy always changes, right? So if like one fine day he decides to wake up and check his messages, there's a chance he will still see it. So I'm not saying that it's a strict no. Like usually when I get a no, I don't feel like it's a okay, it's definitely a no. I mean like, you know, if today then I ask like, oh will Rafia come to my life, then maybe it's a no. But if let's say you wake up in the middle of the night, then you come on, you know that kind of energy changing things. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Yeah, it's so funny. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but it's so funny. It's like asking you be the guy, show your love. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, you have rest and relaxation is essential. So don't worry too much about it, just put your thoughts to rest. Even when you decide to message him again or decide to reach out to him again, don't worry about the outcome, just be at peace with what's happening. So like let's say after you message him, you know, usually when we message someone, then we'll start to worry like, oh, will this person reply? How will this person think? This card is asking you not to worry too much about it. Just like do what you want to do and then rest your thoughts. And then you have miracles and blessings. So yeah, just believe in a miracle, believe that good blessings are coming your way. So even if like it feels like he will not like it's not likely that he will reply, just trust that maybe like one day he will like chance upon your name or like chance upon the message, and maybe like what you say will actually attract his attention. Yeah, it's so cool. You were talking about miracles and a miracle came out. It's so funny. Okay, Rafia, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation. I keep laughing because I just imagine you like expressing like your love like to him. Like just being like, hey, notice me now. No problem, Rafia. Don't be too excited until you can't sleep. Okay, next up we have Lefty. Okay, thank you for waiting. Update on R's feelings. Oh, hello. I think the C person didn't donate. I didn't get anything. Hello, it's actually the third. I think got once you were sleeping. Then yeah. And then she scolded me. She was like, I donated, why do you say I didn't? And then after that, she started asking for a free question. So I was like, wait, what? Okay, so Lefty, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Empress. So the Empress shows that he's still very attracted towards you. He still has love for you. He sees you as the Empress. So basically, like you're very nurturing, you're very kind, you're very caring. And basically, he wants to grow the connection with you. And then we have the Nine of Cups clarified by the Eight of Swords. So with the Nine of Cups over here, right, he sees you as his wish fulfillment and he feels happy when he's around you. But maybe right now he's just keeping it to himself because he feels like the time isn't right. or like he's kind of resisting his own wish because like he doesn't really want to change like his lifestyle. He doesn't want to change like things that are going on right now. And with the Eight of Swords over here, there are things that he wants to express to you, things that he wants to talk to you about, which I feel like is about how he feels towards you. But right now he feels like he's unable to communicate it. He feels a little trapped in his circumstances. He feels like there are things he wants to do, but he's not able to do. And then you have the Two of Swords clarified by the Chariot. So with the Two of Swords over here, right now he's at a crossroads. He's not sure if he should push forward to something with you or try to initiate contact, or he should stay where he is and like just continue doing what he has been doing. So I feel like his heart is actually telling him what he wants, but he doesn't really want to make a decision. He's scared about making the wrong choice. Because with the Chariot over here, right, the Chariot is someone who's very clear about his goals. He knows like what to do to move forward. He knows that even if there are challenges, he's going to overcome these challenges. But right now, maybe he's kind of fearing that he's going in the wrong direction. He's fearing that he doesn't have this motivation or drive to push forward towards you. And then we have the Star clarified by the Nine of Wands. So with the Star over here, right, he still sees you as his dream come true. He still sees you as his blessing. But and I think on some levels he also wants to heal the situation. He wants to bring back balance into the situation. And with the Nine of Wands over here, there may have been a lot of challenges, a lot of difficulties, but he wants to overcome these challenges. He wants to give it one more shot and see where things go. So yeah, I think feelings wise, right, the positive feelings are still there. He's still hoping to heal the situation. He's still hoping to have something with you. But right now he feels a little stuck. Maybe it's because of what he's going through or like things that are going on in his life that makes it hard for him to actually have a clear goal about what he wants with you. Okay, let's get more on his feelings. Hi Daisy, hi Decipher. I will do the free questions after the donation, so if you all want, you all can come back later. Lefty, are you all in contact or it's no contact? Oh yeah, no contact. Yeah, so yeah, he like there are still the positive feelings there. There are still the thought about wanting to grow the connection with you, but he just feels very stuck. Like there's something that he wants to say, but he's scared about doing the wrong thing, scared about saying the wrong thing. Okay, so if there was no arguments, right, I feel like maybe it's just his own thoughts. Maybe he isn't really that ready to invest, or there are just things going on in his life that makes it hard for him to talk things out with you. Because if it's, or it may also be like because he hasn't talked to you, he hasn't spoken to you for such a long time, right? So he's not sure about whether you respond the same way or you still want the same things with him. Oh, serious? Okay, so maybe that's why he has the urge to come forward. But yeah, he's still at a crossroad. Okay, so Lefty, on the bottom of the deck, we have regret. So many things I could have done but didn't. So he kind of regret like not initiating contact. He's regretting like not trying to do something about the situation. But right now he's feeling stuck. He doesn't know how to move towards you. He doesn't know what he should say that is correct in the situation. And then we have denial, burying myself in work so I won't overthink the situation. So I feel like maybe because all these thoughts are like overwhelming him, right? He's trying to avoid thinking about it. He's trying to avoid like actually thinking about what he should do about it. And then we have stress. Where do we go from here? Yeah, so he's just in his head about the situation. If it wasn't an actual argument, right? He's just worried. Like maybe because he didn't talk to you for so long and then he's afraid like there may be confrontation or that kind of thing. Like just worrying about things that actually won't happen. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Lefty, on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm sabotaging myself out of fear. So I feel like he actually desires something with you, but he's scared about coming forward. He's scared about what will happen when he comes forward. And I'm insecure. I have doubt. So he's not sure that even if he comes forward, right, whether things will actually work out, whether you all will have a second shot in this. But I haven't given up on Earth, and he wants the world to know. Yeah, so I think feelings wise, there is still positive feelings, there is still the attraction, there is still the love, but it's just that he's stuck in his own thoughts. Hey, Lefty, let me pull a guidance message for you. Okay, so Lefty, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Sun. So the Sun talks about positive things, talks about emotional balance, and talks about being confident in what you're doing. So right now, regardless of how he's treating you, regardless of what is happening, try to stay positive. Try to look forward to the positive things that are coming towards you. Because you also have forgiveness, set yourself free. So I feel like regardless what is happening in the situation, right? Like he's not coming forward, he's not doing anything. Try to forgive him. Don't blame him too much. Don't hold on to that um resentment. I think like consciously maybe you're not really resenting him, but maybe like on some levels you're like, oh he's not reaching out, oh he's not talking to me. Then if let's say tomorrow he doesn't really wish you or anything, then you will feel like, oh like why is he doing this? You know, that kind of thing. Like maybe you're not really holding the grudge like consciously, but on some levels maybe there are some form of like, why aren't you here when I need you, you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, try to forgive himself, forgive him, forgive the situation, and forgive yourself. Just don't hold on to so much grudges. Focus on things that makes you feel happy. Focus on things that brings positivity into your life. Okay, Lofty, I hope that helps. And happy birthday in advance. Hope you have a good birthday tomorrow. Okay, AG, thank you. I'll get you after Maria. You're welcome, Lofty. Okay, so Aries. Aries, are you here? Hello, Maria donated for 3. Okay, Aries, let me know what's your question. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so how does D feel about you right now? Okay. Hello, do you put 3 unicorns there to show 3 questions? Okay, let's see. Yeah, hello, correct. Okay, so Aries, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Hangman. So the Hangman talks about taking a different perspective, trying to see things from a different way, and just having patience to see things unfold. So right now, maybe she's a little passive. She's not planning to do much about the situation. She's just trying to understand what's going on and what she truly wants. And then we have the Ten of Swords clarified by the Eight of Swords. So with the Ten of Swords over here, right, there are things that she's still trying to heal from the past, things that she's trying to release from the past. So let's say if it's something that happened between both of you, she's still trying to forget the hurt, forget the resentments before she start a new chapter with you. Or if nothing has went on between both of you, right? It's something with regards to her past that she's still unable to let go of and she's trying to heal from. But right now, because she's still in this process, right? She feels very stuck in her own thoughts. Maybe she's overthinking a lot about the situation. Maybe there are things that she wants to say, but she's scared about the same thing happening again. So she just feels very stuck in her own thoughts. She doesn't know how to express how she feels, but she feels like she's not in control of the situation. And then we have the Nine of Cups reverse clarified by the Moon. So with the Nine of Cups reverse over here, right, there's the feeling of being very empty and very lonely. And like maybe there was a period where she was giving in a lot into the situation, giving in a lot into the connection, but she wasn't able to get what she was hoping for in the relationship. So right now she feels quite drained. She feels like her expectations about getting all her wish fulfilled wasn't there, and she doesn't really know what effort she should put in anymore. So with the moon over here, right, she's quite overwhelmed by her thoughts. There are a lot of uncertainty, a lot of feelings that she has, but she doesn't understand why she's feeling this way and what is overwhelming her. And then we have the Queen of Swords clarified by the Strength. So with the Queen of Swords over here, she's being very logical about the situation. She's not bringing in too much of her emotions, and she's trying to draw strict boundaries. So now, right now, I don't think she's open to actually like reconnect or like talk things out with you because she's trying to see things in a very cold way, see things in a very detached manner. And because of this, like she's seeing things in this way because she kind of want to see if there's still a chance to work things out. There's still a way to overcome the obstacles. And like in on some levels I feel like she's kind of holding back. Like she does want to have something, but then she's not sure if she can actually overcome the obstacles this time, and she's not sure if you all can have enough faith and courage to push through this connection again. Yeah, so if let's say like there has been conflict, she's still not over the conflict. But if it's like if there wasn't conflict, right, it means that she hasn't gotten over what has happened in her past and she's letting it affect her present. Okay, Aries, I look more into her feelings. Okay, so Aries, on the bottom of the deck, we have connected. I still feel you close. So like, if it's no contact, or if like both of you are not in communication, it means that she's still feeling the connection despite what is going on right now. And then perfect match, you are the one for me. Insecure, I'm not good enough for you. So I feel like maybe the connection may have triggered some insecurities that she has, or maybe she feels like she's not able to meet your expectations. Angry, I hate how you make me feel. So that's why we had the moon, right, where she doesn't really know how she's feeling. She's quite overwhelmed by her feelings and she can't sort through them. And then hurt, I can't forget what happened between us. Okay, let's see what she wants to say to you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm afraid. So yeah, I think she's scared about things going wrong again. She's scared about experiencing the hurt again. I'm too afraid to be honest. And I'm insecure. So yeah, we had insecure on the previous deck. We also have insecure now. So she really feels like maybe she can't meet your expectations, or maybe some things that she was hoping for in the relationship that she feels like she's not able to reach that point. And I'm hurt. But we also have I haven't given up on us. So one part of her is still holding on to the connection because she still feels the connection. And then we have maybe. Okay, let's see what's your advice on the situation. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have stillness, lack of movement. So right now, maybe both of you are not in communication or there hasn't been much progress in the connection. With stillness over here is saying that this is the time of stillness before like things start going again. So take this time of stillness. Don't try to force something to happen. Don't try to make something, don't try to get it going again. Just take this opportunity to understand what you want in a relationship, understand what's going on. So in the future, if let's say there's a chance to reconnect and like talk things out again, then you will know what is the right thing to do and you won't make the same cycle repeat again. And then you have head, logic, and evaluation. So I think because right now she's seeing the whole situation in a very logical way, right? I think on your end, you also have to start seeing things more logically instead of using your emotions. So even though you still have the feelings for her, even though you're still hoping for something with her, try to see what's going on in a more logical way. Try to understand what's going on. Don't keep like being led by your emotions. And even when you converse with her, right, try to not bring in too much of your emotions and don't be too emotional. Yeah, because I think she's still healing from a lot of things. So if you bring in your emotions also, it will make her a little more confused, a little more uncertain about whether she still wants to work on things with you. Hey, Aries, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. And okay, AG, got it. If you're still here. Hi, Kushi. Kushi, we are doing the free questions after the donations. Maybe you can come back later. Then we have Maria. No problem, Aries. Okay, so does Eric think of you and will he reach out? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does Eric think of Maria? Will he reach out? Will he reach out to Maria? Okay, Maria, we're getting a yes for him thinking about you, but whether he reach out is still a maybe. Let's see what we get from the card. Okay, so Maria, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Two of Wands. So the Two of Wands talks about envisioning the future, just waiting for things to happen and hoping for things to happen. But it's also the energy of like staying in your comfort zone, not putting those thoughts into actions, not doing anything about it. So I feel like it is unlikely that he will reach out as of the current energy, because I feel like on some levels he does want to reach out, but he doesn't know how to put those thoughts into actions. He doesn't know how to come forward towards you. And then we have the star clarified by the Knight of Wands. So with the star over here, right, I feel like you have been hoping for him to come forward, because the Knight of Wands here is talking about like someone just coming forward, not fearing the challenges, not fearing the risk, just like moving forward towards his goals. So I think you have been hoping for it. You have been hoping for him to come forward, come and reach out to you, talk to you about it, heal the situation, and just basically things that you have been wishing for. You want it to come true. But we have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Queen of Cups reversed. So with the Four of Pentacles over here, I feel like he does think about you. He does have the love for you, but he's holding back. He doesn't want to express much. He doesn't want to show much to you. Because with the Queen of Cups reversed over here, he feels like he's not able to express how he truly feels. He feels like he doesn't really understand the situation, and he is quite emotionally exhausted with what is going on. So right now he's just choosing to keep to himself. He doesn't want to express his love. He doesn't want to express what he wants. And then you have the Three of Swords clarified by the Hangman. So with the Three of Swords over here, it's talking about sadness, it's talking about disappointment. So I feel like even when he reaches out, it wouldn't be something that you're hoping for. It wouldn't be what you have been wishing for. So maybe he won't be talking about things that you wanted him to talk about, or maybe he will, like the outcome will be quite disappointing again. And like I feel like a lot of the sadness will be because things are at a standstill. So maybe you have been hoping for something to progress. You have been hoping for things to become better. But with the Hangman over here, it shows that patience is required, because things will not really move forward. And if you expect too much from it, you may end up in this Three of Swords energy where you feel very hurt, you feel very disappointed, and you feel very sad. Yeah, so I think feelings wise and thoughts, he does think about you, he does want something with you, but he's keeping to himself, and it's unlikely that he will reach out for now. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, Mara, so sorry, give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, hi Mara, sorry for the wait. Okay, so we'll see what he wants to say to you. Okay, thank you, Rafira. I'll get you after AG. You haven't slept. Okay, so Mara, on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm allowing the universe to show me the way. If it's meant to be, it will be. So right now he's not trying to control anything. He's just like saying if things happen, then okay. If it doesn't happen, then okay. So that's why maybe it's unlikely that he will reach out. Even if he reach out, he's still not sure about what he actually wants. Then we have I've been keeping a secret from you and I'm now ready to reveal it to you. Then I don't want to change anything to make this relationship work. So maybe it's because of his schedule or like his career or other aspects of life that he has to compromise in order to invest in a connection. That's why right now he doesn't really want to make a decision about it. He doesn't want to make changes. Then we have it's going to take me a few months to come back. Keep your options open. I'm still very confused. I don't think he's confused about whether he wants to be with you, but it's more on whether he's ready to invest completely into the relationship and invest into a love connection. Then let's go against the norm. I want us to be together, even if it means breaking a few social rules. So I feel like he does want to be with you. It's just that he's confused about whether he's ready to invest. He just doesn't want to make a decision yet. He's just thinking like, okay, If it's meant to be, it will be. If it doesn't, then okay. Yeah, maybe that's why you will have the Three of Swords and the Hangman, because he's not making a decision, and maybe you're hoping for something with him, and he's not giving you the commitment that you are desiring. So there will be the Three of Swords because of how things are not really moving, or you're not getting what you have been expecting. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Hello, you missed out AG. Okay, so Maria, we have the hydrangea, which represents understanding. So I feel like right now maybe the situation is a little confusing for you. You don't know what's going on his end, and on your end maybe like you're hoping that he understands also. So this is telling you that even though things seems like it doesn't make sense, even though you don't understand why he's holding back or why he's not communicating, try to see from his point of view, try to just show that you understand why he's doing what he's doing. First, you have the white rose, which represents new start and wisdom, and morning glory, which represents determination. So I think like just take the wisdom that you have learned from the connection, things that you have learned that about who he is and how to deal with the relationship. So when he comes back, right, the new start will be successful. Because with the morning glory over here, right, it requires a lot of determination. Maybe because now things are a little hard, he's not communicating, and you're not really knowing where things are going. But when you get the chance to reconnect with him again, just know that it takes a lot of determination, a lot of hard work to work things out with him. But you have already gained the wisdom from your experiences with him. So you already know what to do. Just start to understand his point of view, start to understand why he's doing the things that he's doing. Hey Maria, I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Hello, you missed out AG. AG is before Rafia. Okay, so does Alicia watch you on your social media? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does Alicia watch Mara on her social media? Mara, we're getting a no. Is this a friend connection or a romantic connection? Then I can see what I can pull for you. Hi, Eleanor. We are doing the random picking after the donation, so if you want, you can come back later. Hi, Muskan. Muskan, did my reading help you yesterday? I don't know if Maria heard me. Okay, friend connection. Yeah, but we're getting that no, she doesn't watch. So do you want to know what's gonna unfold between both of you, or what are her feelings towards you, that kind of thing? Yeah, I'm not sure which one you prefer to know that will benefit you more in your queries. No worries, Elena. Okay, Mara, let's see what you should know about your connection with her. It's a girl, right? I always get the girls and the guys wrong. Okay. Also, okay, so you want to change your question? Or you want to go on to a next question? I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Okay, so who is coming towards you in love? Okay, Mara. Okay, Maria, I think right now, right, what we're picking up on doesn't seem to have a love connection coming towards you. It seems like a period where you're more focused on yourself, your achievements, getting over the past, and healing from the past before you move forward. Because I asked what's gonna go on in your love situation, you have the strength clarified by the Four of Cups. So the strength is talking about determination, talking about courage, talking about patience to push through obstacles, to get through the difficulties. But with the Four of Cups over here, it shows some form of dissatisfaction, being very discontented with how things are, not happy with the offers that you're getting. So maybe even if there are like love connections coming towards you, they won't be something that you're looking for, and you will just be hoping for something else or someone else. And so with the strength, I think a lot of patience is required. A lot of holding back is going to be shown. Because we have the Queen of Pentacles clarified by the Justice. So the Queen of Pentacles is someone who cares for herself and cares for the people around her, doesn't really rush into things, just take a step back to contemplate the situation. So I feel like this period will be a period of like rest for you, where you're not really trying to rush any love connections, or you're not really trying to rush anything that is too serious in your love aspect. Because with the Justice over here, you're trying to be fair in the situation, you're trying to balance your emotions. Yeah, so we're not really getting any cards of like a lot of romantic connections or any connections with anyone else. I feel like you'll be more focused on yourself. And then the advice for you, we have the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the Ten of Swords. So with the Wheel of Fortune over here, it's asking you to go with the flow. Don't try to control getting into a love relationship. Don't try to control like how things are unfolding. Because with the Ten of Swords over here, you may have been very hurt in the past. There are past baggages that you're still letting go of. So right now you're still in the process of healing. Don't try to rush into a new connection. Don't try to invest again just to fill a void or just to make yourself not feel the pain anymore. And then you have the Queen of Wands clarified by the Three of Pentacles. So with the Queen of Wands over here, is asking you to find back your confidence, do things you're passionate about, and don't be afraid of how other people see you. The Queen of Wands is also someone who doesn't really wait on anyone. So if right now any connection is holding you back, anyone isn't giving you what you deserve, know your worth and move forward. Because with the Three of Pentacles over here, I feel like actually you get along well with a lot of people around you. There's good communication, good teamwork. So you don't have to worry about not being able to find someone who suits you, but just be your authentic self before you attract the right person for you. Because only then you will have the Death clarified by the Sun. So the Death talks about opening a new chapter, starting a new chapter all over again. And the Sun talks about happiness, talks about optimism. So I feel like you will start to find your happiness again. You will start to find your balance and joy again. But we're not getting any cards of like romantic connections or like you like a lot of love or anything. It feels like you're more focused on yourself, you're focused on healing and focusing on overcoming the odds that so that you won't face the same problems again. Let's see what's your guidance. Okay, so Maria, on the bottom of the deck, you have don't stop. A miracle is around the corner. So I feel like whatever you're working towards, like your goals, not only romantic love, right? Don't stop working towards it. Don't lose faith because you will start to see things unfold for you. But I feel like right now, maybe you have to focus more on yourself and things that you're working on because only when you succeed in those aspects of your life, then you can attract love into your life. Because you have a new beginning, have courage to open a new door. So only when you're working on yourself, only when you're working towards things that makes you feel confident, then you will be able to have a new beginning. Then you will start to see things unfold for you. So yeah, I feel like right now don't worry too much about whether you have a love connection or who's coming towards you. Because only when you're focused on your goals, only when you're confident in yourself, then you will start to see someone come towards you and there will be a successful connection. Okay, Maria, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation. Hi, YouTube user. And next we have AG. Muskan, what happened? Okay, feelings and action. Hello, AG's question is in my email. No problem, Maria. Rafael, after this. Thank you for waiting. Muskan, I'm doing okay. Oh, Rafael. Yeah, I know, right? It was so funny. No, okay, Raphael. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Swords. So the Page of Swords, once again, is her trying to get more information about whether you still want a relationship with her or whether you're still interested in her. So right now, maybe she has some like boundaries. Maybe she's trying to spy on you. She's just trying to see what's going on and see whether you're still interested or you're still keen to have something with her. Okay, feelings wise, we have the Ace of Cups clarified by the Devil. So with the Ace of Cups, right, she's starting to be more honest with how she feels. She's starting to understand her love for you, and she desires this new start with you. But while she has all these overwhelming emotions for you and these feelings of love, she's at the same time she's facing her fears because we have the Devil over here, which talks about fears, which talks about insecurities and some sort of attachments. So I feel like her love for you is growing, but it's making her have to face her fears and face things that she's scared to talk about. And then we have the Judgment clarified by the Four of Pentacles. So with the Judgment over here, she desires a new start with you. She wants to get things going again, forget the past, and start the relationship again. But with the Four of Pentacles over here, she's sort of keeping these feelings to herself. She's not really letting you know about it, or she doesn't want to express much. Okay, then intentions wise, right, we have the King of Pentacles clarified by the Page of Cups. So with the King of Pentacles over here, she wants to show you that she has already learned from the past. She knows what to do now and what not to do now. And she has already made changes to be a better partner for you. And with the Page of Cups, right, it's talking about her wanting to come in with an apology, wanting to express her love, to mend the situation. And maybe she's sort of seeing the connection in a different way. And she sees that she appreciates you and she sees that there's a chance for things to start again. Then we have the Seven of Cups clarified by the Star. So with the Seven of Cups, even though she wants to come in, even though she wants to apologize, if she hasn't, right, she's still kind of indecisive about whether she can still achieve what she has been hoping for in the relationship and whether she can heal the situation. Because the Seven of Cups talks about choices, talks about illusions, shows someone trying to make plans but not sure about what are the proper steps towards it. And with the Star over here is talking about wanting to heal the situation, wanting to find back the hope and the dreams in the connection. Yeah, so I think feelings wise, right, her love for you, it's starting to be stronger in how she's feeling and she wants to start things again, but she may be keeping to herself because she doesn't know if she really has the ability to heal the situation and make it right again. Yeah, but I feel like she's working through it. It's just that maybe she's uncertain about how you will react this time or like whether there's still hope. Like the uncertainty is still there from the previous reading, but right now she's more like wanting to act on her love for you and wanting to show you that changes have been made. Okay, let me pull an oracle for you. Okay, so AG, for the current situation you are in, we have the Esters, which represents elegance and patience. So I feel like when dealing with the situation, a lot of patience is required. Maybe because she still needs a lot of time. Maybe there are things that she still has to work towards. So yeah, just try to find that patience. Try to wait for things to unfold. And then the advice for you, we have the Choropsis, which represents always joyful. So even if things doesn't seem like it's going anywhere right now, don't let the negative thoughts consume you. Keep thinking positive. Keep hoping for positive things. Because for the outcome, we have the Camellia, which represents destiny. So if she's meant to be with you, she will be with you. You don't have to try to force something. You don't have to try to control the outcomes. So just let things flow naturally. Just check on her when you feel like checking on her. Don't do things because you're expecting for an outcome. Just do things because you genuinely want to do it. Okay, I just realized I forgot to see what she wants to say to you. Okay, let's see what she wants to say to you. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, you have I miss you. And money is affecting our relationship. So maybe one aspect that she's concerned about is actually her own finances and things that are going on in her life that affects her stability in the finance aspect. I haven't forgotten you. So if she hasn't reached out, right, it's not because she has given up, it's not because she has forgotten you. I'm too afraid to be honest. There's something you're not telling me. So I feel like that's why we had the Page of Swords, right? Where she's trying to get more information. I feel like she's just unsure if you're still invested in the connection. She's not sure if you still want something with her. Then I want the world to know. Oh, AG, you're here. Yep, I was just done with a reading. I think you can go backwards by 10 to 12 minutes. Thank you for your donation, AG. Okay, so how is James feeling about you right now? Ooh, you can feel it? Or it's just like your intuition? Hi Siphon, if you want a free reading, right, we're doing the random picking after the donations. So maybe you can come back in half an hour. But if you want a donation reading, which is a longer reading, then you can donate $3. The PayPal link is in the description. Oh, that's so cool, Raphael. Yeah, Siphon, so maybe you can come back in half an hour-ish. Then we're going to do random picking for the free readings. Oh, okay, Siphon. So you can catch me on my next live. I'll be on tomorrow also. Raphael, I forgot. I will go and check later, like after your reading. Yeah, Myra, I got it. Thank you so much. I'll get you after Raphael's second question. Oh yeah, we always get cards for you that are like more like nurturing, caring for others, caring more about their feelings, that kind of things. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups talks about pushing past your insecurities, wanting to express how you truly feel, and wanting to talk about your emotions. So with the Queen of Cups over here, right, I feel like he's quite drawn to your beauty and like he still feels very emotionally connected with you. Because usually the Queen of Cups is talking about someone wanting to take care of you, wanting to put in effort to nurture the relationship. So I think your intuition is right. He's thinking about it. He wants to come in, take care of you, support you, and talk about how he's truly feeling. And then we have the Page of Swords clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. So with the Page of Swords over here, right now he kind of want to take a risk to reach out to you and like see where things goes, but he's a little scared about the obstacles that are in the way. So right now he's still trying to get more information. He's still trying to understand what's going on and find out more about you. So I feel like maybe like on social media he may be like checking on you and like trying to figure out where you're at right now. So like whether you're in a new connection or whether you're still interested in something with him. Because with the Queen of Pentacles over here, right, it's talking about someone who knows how to take care of herself and take care of the people around her. And is the Queen of Pentacles is also someone who's very passionate towards her goals. She puts in the effort, she puts in the hard work, but she has a lot of patience. She's just seeing where things go. And so I think right now the way you're portraying yourself on social media seems to be you're more you're working hard towards your goals and you're not trying to rush into anything right now. And then we have the Hermit clarified by the King of Wands. So with the King of Wands over here, right, he's thinking about taking action. He has a lot of passion. He wants to get things going. He wants to start communication. He wants to pursue you. But with the Hermit over here, right, maybe like whenever he has these thoughts, he will decide to just spend time alone, think about the situation and introspect. So feelings wise, I think he's still kind of in hermit mode where he wants to take action, but he's still thinking about how to go about it, what to do about it. Like there's a lot of thinking about the situation. Yeah, I feel like he does. Like the cards are showing that he wants to, but maybe right now he's still trying to figure things out and he's still trying to understand where things are going and what he should do. Yeah, I know, right? Just come out from the dark. Okay, then intentions, right? We have the Three of Cups clarified by the Three of Swords. So with the Three of Swords, maybe there has been a lot of disappointment in the situation, a lot of sadness, and some heartbreak. Right now, he just wants to get over this pain. He wants to have a good time with you. He wants to spend time with you. Because the Three of Cups talks about spending time with your friends, just having a good time together, and enjoying life together. Yeah, right now he doesn't want to hop over it already. He just wants to get over it. He wants to start having a good time with you again. And then we have the strength clarified by the wheel of fortune. So with the strength over here, right now he wants to overcome the difficulties. He's gathering the courage, gathering the determination to overcome these obstacles. But maybe right now he's kind of holding back. He doesn't know whether it's the right thing to do. He may have some fears with regards to coming forward. So with the wheel of fortune, right, he's just going with the flow. He's not trying to control too much about what's gonna happen. He's just seeing things unfold. Yeah, so I think feelings and intentions, right? There's the intentions and the feeling of wanting to reach out, wanting to reconnect, but he's kind of thinking a lot about the situation and he has some fears about coming forward. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his feelings. His intentions. Oh, let's do feelings also. But I think it's a good sign because we're not picking up on indecisiveness. We're just picking up on a lot of thinking. So right now he's not in the energy of should I or should I not. He's just thinking about what's the right way to come forward and what he should do about it. So I think it's slightly better from what we've been getting. Yeah, he's no longer like avoiding. Oh yeah, Raphael, your birthday is soon, right? Is it in May? I remember you're a Taurus. Oh, end of April. Oh, that's quite soon though. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have criticize. Why can't I say or do anything right? So I feel like right now he's thinking a lot about what he has done wrong. He's thinking about how to come forward correctly this time. And then burden, all these thoughts are killing me. I can't forgive myself. So yeah, we picked up on him thinking a lot about the situation, and I feel like maybe the thoughts are a little overwhelming. But this time he's facing his thoughts. He's no longer avoiding it. He's no longer pushing it one side. Connected, I still feel you close. So the connection is still there. He still feels it. And then joyful, I'm the happiest when I'm with you. So he's thinking about the good times he has spent with you. He's thinking about the good times. Okay, then let's see what he wants to say about his intention. Yeah, I think because he was in hermit mode and he introspect about it, he realized what went wrong, and like I think he knows that you have been there for him, but he was the one who wasn't open to accept. Yeah, I know, right? Tell him that the currents are going to sweep him away one day if he's not fast enough. He's getting there though. I see him getting there. Oh, like the way he treated you. Yeah, I think he didn't really know what he wanted at that time. Yeah, but I think it's a Pisces thing. Like they tend to be quite inconsistent. Like they want something, but when they want it, then it scares them. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm a bit immature, but I'm a dreamer and capable of deep feelings. Let's have some fun flirting with each other. So he wants to keep it more casual. He doesn't really want a serious commitment yet, but there's intentions to reconnect. And then we have these two cards. I'm behaving strangely because I'm hiding something from you. I don't want you to find out. I can't give you what you want right now. Love yourself first. So right now he still needs some time. He's not able to invest completely into the connection. Because I think Pisces tend to want to give their all in a connection, and they will try to change themselves for the other person. But maybe right now he's going through an identity crisis, or like he's trying to understand himself better. So like maybe just take this time to care for yourself more instead of worrying too much about him. He's handling his stuff on his own, and when he feels ready, he will come forward. And we have let's have a date and see where it goes. I like to go with the flow. So once again about like casualness, about not being too serious about what's going on. But we have not in the right state of mind. I might just make an impulsive move. So yeah, I think the urge is there, the wanting to communicate, wanting to come back around, the urge is there. Yeah, so I think this time even when he comes back around, right, it may take some time for him to go to a committed level, but try not to put too much pressure. Because if you put pressure into the connection, right, your fish will swim away. Yeah, Pisces are scared of confrontations. Eish, why are they so typical? Okay, let's see. I want to pull an oracle. Okay, let's pull this one. I feel like with regards to commitment, right, if he actually wants something with you, let him be the one who make the move, and let him be the one who proves that he is genuine this time. Don't don't invest into the connection before he even shows you anything. Yeah, because I think we have a tendency like, let's say like guy A kind of show interest, kind of tells you that he wants something but doesn't really invest completely yet. But girls tend to like straight away like put their heart in it already. So like even when they're just showing a little bit interest, then you'll be thinking about a future with them. You'll be planning for what's next already. But I think like if he really wants something with you, right, let him be the one who comes forward. Let him be the one who expresses that he's genuine this time. He wants a commitment this time. Yeah, I think on some levels try to protect yourself, but don't be too cold to him also. Because if you're too cold to him, he will swim away also. That's the tough side of dating a fish. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, you have your reality is a reflection of your inner world. So this is telling you your thoughts are actually manifesting your reality. Things that you're thinking is actually happening for you. So try not to think too negatively. Try to be more hopeful about what's going to happen with him. Hope for a better outcome. Hope for him to reach out. Be more positive and manifest those positive thoughts. And then you have this card again. Remove the limiting labels that you're wearing. So I think not only in your daily life, but with regards to love connections also, maybe you always think that you're not good enough for the other person, or like the other person won't like you the way you are. So start to be confident in yourself, start to love yourself for who you are. Then you will start to see people who actually love you for who you are and are there for you because they like the way you are. Yeah, so think positive, manifest positive thoughts, and stop Like, don't keep looking down on yourself. Start to be confident in yourself and like yourself for who you are. No problem, Rafia. Let me know what's your second question. No problem, Rafia. Oh, Louis is back. Okay, how is he feeling about you? Yep, he was the one that has a partner but had romantic feelings for you, right? Was it this guy? Oh, does he treat you very nicely? Okay, so Rafia, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Ten of Pentacles. So the Ten of Pentacles talks about someone who's very successful in all aspects of her life. Basically, like, career is going well, love is going well, abundant in her own space. So right now, how he sees you, right, is someone who's very abundant, has her life going, and like doesn't really lack anything. I think he does. I have the King of Cups. Okay, so we have the Five of Cups clarified by the Seven of Wands reversed. I think it's the way you portray yourself or the way you look. Like, I mean, not the way you look. Like the way he sees you, it seems like you are very successful. You're not lacking anything. Things are going well for you. Well, yeah, maybe it is, but like you're just harping on the negatives. Yeah, so try to focus on the positive things. Start to focus on things that are actually going well in your life. Then maybe the others will start to unfold in the correct way. Okay, so we have the Five of Cups over here. I think he's feeling quite disappointed. Maybe he's kind of hoping for something more with you, maybe more interaction, maybe more communication. But right now, things are not really unfolding that way. So there's some form of disappointment, like just being very sad about how things are right now. And with the Seven of Wands reverse over here, right? It's like I think he feels kind of criticized, like he has to compare himself to others and he has to compete for your attention. Maybe because you're not really showing him that you're interested in him and showing him that he's attractive, you know, that kind of thing. So right now he feels like he can't really win this fight, so he's a little disappointed. But we have the King of Cups clarified by the Queen of Swords. Yeah, I feel like he feels like he's not able to get your attention. Maybe because he used to be able to get attention easily, but for you, it's like you're just not giving him the attention he desires. Yeah, that's why we have the Seven of Wands reverse, where he feels like he's unable to stand up for what he used to believe in, he's unable to do what he has been doing. Yeah, then with the King of Cups over here, it shows like he wants to express his love. He wants to tell you how he feels and let you know how he feels towards you. But right now, he's just being very patient, very mature with the situation. He's trying to balance his thoughts and emotions. So maybe like one part of the thoughts is holding him back because of his partner, but his emotions is telling him that he wants something with you. And then we had the Queen of Swords over here. So I think, right, tell you how he feels with. Oh no no no, as in tell you how he feels towards you. Yeah, but with the Queen of Swords over here, maybe you're not that emotionally open to him. Like you don't talk much about how you feel and you don't show much like emotions. You're just more logical. Maybe like if you all talk about work, it's just work. If you all talk about if you all talk about stuff, it's just like logical things and not really things that are more towards your emotions. So right now, like he wants to express his emotions, he wants to show his love, but he knows that you're being very logical and you wouldn't jump into something because he is currently attached. No, it's okay, Rafia. No, it's because my comments usually comes in late. So like sometimes when I say something, then like 10 seconds later when I'm on another comment, then I will see your old comment. I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, so I don't really know if you're talking about what I was currently talking about or what I was talking about previously. Okay, yeah, and then we have the Two of Wands clarified by the World. So with the World over here, right, there's this sense of being very grateful to have met you, very grateful to have connected with you. Because the World is talking about feeling very fulfilled, maybe something you have been working on, you finally see the result. So maybe because he has been maybe was he the one who like made friends with you or something like that? Yeah, so yeah, there's just this sense of being very grateful, very satisfied. But with the Two of Wands here, he's kind of hoping for something more, hoping to have more contact, hoping to have more communication, and just envisioning what will happen if you're talk more. But right now, he's just staying at his comfort zone. He's not really doing much about it. He's just thinking a lot about it. Yeah, so I feel like he's actually hoping for more, but he knows that you may not react in the way he's hoping for. I think maybe because they may be going through a rough time right now, so he I think the romantic feelings for his partner is there. It's just that it's either he's like kind of like maybe there has been conflict and then it's making him kind of unmotivated to like really invest completely into it. So like he's diverting his attention to something else and someone else. Yeah. Yeah, like usually if there's conflict, right, then we'll try not to focus on it, right? Then we'll like talk more with our friends, that kind of thing. Then maybe the way he copes, right, is like the way he cope is like to focus his love on someone else. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, I was just about to get them. No problem, Rafael. You're spending your nights with me. Okay, so Rafael, on the bottom of the deck, we need more quality time. So yeah, he really wants to spend more time with you. He wants to talk more to you, get to know you. And I'm afraid. So yeah, he's like scared that he's making the wrong choice. He's scared about the way you will react to him. But we have I think I'm falling in love. Did we get this the previous time? I think we did. And then could this be forever? So he's really thinking about the possibility of a future with you. He's thinking about whether things can actually work out with you. I don't know how to say it. Okay, Rafia, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation. Oh, wait. I want to pull an oracle. Don't go. Oh, Myra, thank you so much. Yeah, it's my first time seeing you also. Oh yeah, Raphael. I think you're just curious about how he feels, right? Oh hi Chin. Yeah, go and do your homework. Don't stay on. Go go go. Raphael, I just literally forget what I just told you. So so you say I know, yeah. Then I was like, what did I just say? Yeah, my memory is very bad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh wait, I remember what I said. You're just curious about how he's feeling. Did I say that? I think I said that. Okay. Have a good day, Chin. All the best with school. Okay, Rafael, I feel like this is just general guidance to you. It's not really with regards to this situation, or maybe it's with regards to this situation also. Like just basically anything that you're dealing with. So on the bottom of the deck, we have let go, relax and release. So yeah, try not to be too focused on the outcomes. Try to just go with the flow, let things unfold the way it is supposed to. Don't worry too much about what's gonna happen, and don't think too much about how to get a certain outcome. Because you have guidance, you are divinely guided. So everything is actually unfolding for your highest good. Like you don't have to worry about whether you are not getting what you're meant to get, or like you are investing into something that you're not supposed to invest into. Like you are being divinely guided towards like who you're meant to be with and what you're meant to do. So don't worry too much about it. Let go, just go with the flow. Yeah, I think in general, don't worry too much about how people see you or why they're doing things they are doing. Maybe they just have stuff going on in their life, etc. Okay, Rafael, I hope that helps. Yeah, go and sleep. have a good have a good rest. No problem, Rafael. Okay, so how does Luis feel about you right now? You have been feeling his energy around you like he wants to communicate. Okay. Okay, so Myra, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Knight of Swords. So the Knight of Swords talks about someone wanting to send a message, wanting to move towards his goals, trying to make plans towards something that he wants to achieve. So I think that you are right that he wants to communicate with you. He wants to reach out and talk to you. And then we have the Two of Wands reversed, clarified by the King of Swords. So with the Two of Wands reversed, right, maybe there were things that he was hoping for in the connection with you, things that he was planning for with a future, for about a future with you, like planning for planning a future with you, like the things that he was planning. Yeah, but right now, right, maybe things are not working out the way he was hoping for. Things have been delayed. There has been obstacles and basically a lot of challenges. So right now with the King of Swords, right, he's trying to be very logical about the situation. He's trying not to bring in too much emotions and acknowledging how the situation is and like thinking about his next step. And then we have the Empress clarified by the Emperor. So with the Empress over here, right, he feels like you are very attractive. He's very attracted to how nurturing and kind and caring you are. And he wants to grow this connection with you. With the Emperor over here, right, he's thinking about taking care of you. He wants to show you his love. He wants to support you. But he may be kind of putting up a front because he doesn't want to let his emotions get to him. He doesn't want to show you how much you mean to him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like maybe he has been planning and envisioning a future with you, but because of these obstacles, right, he feels like there's a delay. He's not able to reach the point where he can actually get it with you. So right now he's being more logical. He's trying to hide his true emotions. He's putting up a front. But the attraction is still there. The like him wanting to grow this connection with you is still there. Because we have the Two of Cups clarified by the King of Cups. So with the Two of Cups, right, it's talking about mutual attraction, it's talking about the connection, like basically feeling like you have met your soulmate, the person understands you, the person supports you, the person makes you be a better version of yourself. So like you were talking about you feeling his energy, right? I think both of you actually feel each other's energy quite strongly because the mutual connection is there. And with the King of Cups, right, he's trying to be more patient and decisive with regards to what's going on. He's trying to deal with all these issues more calmly instead of being too led by his emotions. So like just now we saw that he was trying to be more logical, he was putting up a front. But I think like when he thinks about the reconnection, he starts to bring in some sort of emotions into the picture. So right now, right, because when he thinks about reconnecting, he doesn't really feel conflicted between his thoughts and his heart already. He wants to be honest with how he feels towards you and he wants to take care of you. Yeah, so I think whatever obstacle he was facing, right, the block is kind of still there, but wanting to reconnect and wanting to nurture the connection is the main feeling that he has. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's why we had the emperor where he's trying to show like he's still in control of the situation because since you're the one who walked away, right? So it seems like you're the one in control. You know what you're doing. You know what's gonna happen. But right now, I think he kind of wants things to go his way. So he may kind of be controlling the situation based on how he wants it to be like. Yeah, but I think the love and the connection is still there. Okay, let's see more on his feelings and then we'll see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, I think ego is really like one of the big issues that men have. Especially since he was the one who did something wrong. So I think that is what triggers him more. Like he doesn't really want to, like the moment he admits that he's in the wrong and he wants to work things out again, it seems like he is the one in the wrong. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. I mean like you know what I mean, right? I just like repeated the sentence twice. But if you get the chance to actually reconnect with him and work on the connection again, will you actually give it a shot? I'm so sorry, Mara. Sometimes when I say something, then my brain like loops back to the first sentence. So the first sentence comes back again. Okay, I will pull the oracle for you later. Let's see what's your advice with regards to the situation and how to make it better this time around. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have overwhelmed. All these obstacles I can't overcome. So yeah, like we said, it may have been his ego and pride, like things that he feels like he's unable to face, things that he doesn't want to talk about. And then criticize, why can't I say or do anything right? Then we have inspired, you inspire me to be a better person. So I feel like he may be making changes, trying to see how to be better for you. And yeah, I think he is nervous. I want you to have a good impression of me and encourage. I will win your heart no matter what. So yeah, I think because the connection is still there, he still wants to give it a shot. He still wants to see where things go. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, Myra, let him prove that this time he's sincere and he really made up his mind about you and wants to work something out with you. Yeah, but remember to like protect yourself, as in like, because sometimes when you love someone, right, you will keep giving and then like you will try to cover up for their mistakes. But if he's not really treating you right, if he's not doing what he is supposed to do as a partner, don't let your emotions give in. Like try to protect yourself and set up healthy boundaries. Okay, so Myra, on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm removing toxic relationships out of my life to be with you. So I feel like the person that he was dealing with, he might be trying to close that chapter, or people who have been disapproving the relationship, he's trying to push them one side in order to focus on the connection with you. And then we have I'm going to conquer you. I don't care who you're dating. And I'm going to just let it all out and stop over analyzing things. So he knows that he has been a bit too logical. He's starting to bring in more of his emotions, trying to understand what's going on, trying to figure out what's the best way to come towards you. And let's have a date and see where it goes. I like to go with the flow. So like he wants to keep things little casual to see whether things can work out again. He doesn't want to come on straight and just say like, okay, I want a commitment straight away. He just wants to like see whether things can work out, whether things are better right now. And then I can't be your friend anymore. We need to become something more. Yeah, so I think based on the messages, it seems like he really, really wants to come forward, but he's thinking a little too logically. So right now, but we had the King of Cups where he's trying to balance his logical mind and his emotions and trying to figure things out. Okay, let me see what's your advice. Okay, so Myra, you have the Closenia, which represents love at first sight and proud spirit. So this card talks about like how like sometimes when you meet someone, you know that that person is going to be important to you. But sometimes there are people whom you meet, but they are just meant to be lessons in your life. They are meant to be like they are meant to teach you something about yourself and teach you about relationships. So right now, I think you are learning a lot about this You are learning about people who actually matter to you and who you should actually invest into. The advice for you, we actually have the camellia, which talks about destiny. So I think right now, don't worry too much about things. If you're meant to be with him, you will see him come forward towards you and work something out with you. But if he doesn't, right, it just means that there is someone better out there for you and someone that is actually meant to be with you and spend their life with you. So I think right now you are like on your own path, you are on the right track. So don't worry too much about what's unfolding for you. Just do what you have been doing, focus on other aspects of your life, and your love life will unfold for itself. Okay, Myra, I hope that helps. Yeah, I feel like because of what he did to you, maybe you're learning a lot, you're healing, you're understanding yourself. No problem. So glad it helped. Okay, guys, so I'll take a 1 minute break to breathe. Then I will get to your questions. You all can post your questions now, but please post it once only. Because if you repeat posting more than 3 times, I will not pick your question. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Guys, don't worry. I don't answer people because they are new subs. I will answer new and old subs. So don't, like, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay, don't worry too much about it. Aiyo. Okay, so we'll get to Aashini. We want to ask if he will contact you. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Scorpio contact Aashini? Aashini, we are getting a no, so it's unlikely that he will contact you. Alanquid, old subs also get reading. I don't read because people are new. I just read because you all are here. Don't worry, I will get to as many as I can. Hello, I think after coma, you can help me close the free readings already. Thank you so much. And think about your question, Elo. Okay, so Aashini, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Ten of Swords. So I think maybe there has been a painful ending. There were things that both of you feel hurt by, and things that you all are still not able to let go of. So right now, both of you are in the process of releasing the past, releasing these baggages, and trying to move forward in your own life. And then you have the Two of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. So the Two of Swords talks about being at a crossroads. So like I think on some levels he does want to contact you, he wants to see how you're doing, but he's not sure if he reaches out to you and then things will have to start again or conflict will arise again. So right now he's staying in this crossroad energy. He's not making a decision about what he wants. He's not making a decision about coming forward. Because with the Seven of Pentacles over here, it's just waiting, evaluating, seeing what happens, not really taking any action. So right now he may have some doubts with regards to whether he wants to reconnect with you and whether things will work out with you. Yeah, so maybe right now both of you are healing and the obstacles are making him be in this crossroad energy where he's not sure if things can work out if he comes forward. So he only wants to come forward if he's ready to work things out. Okay, I hope that helps. And then we have Alan Creed get the government job. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Alan Creed get the government job? Alan Creed, we're getting a no, but it's based on current energy. So like currently what we're picking up is a no, but let's see what you can do in order to make it a yes. Like maybe there are still some things you have to work on, some things you have to learn, that kind of thing. No problem, Aashini. Take care. Okay, so Alan Creed, on the bottom of the deck, you have Judgment. So Judgment shows that, right, if you really want this job, you have to put in the work. It's all up to the efforts that you're putting in. So maybe right now we're picking up on a no because you're not really learning about what you have to do when you're in a government job, like the roles, the tasks, the responsibilities. So this is telling you that it's actually in your own hands. If you want to have it, if you want to get it right, you have to put in the effort and make it happen. Because we have the Nine of Wands and the Seven of Swords. So with the Nine of Wands over here, right, maybe there has been a lot of challenges in your career, things that makes you feel like you're not really going anywhere and you don't know if you should give it one more shot. But the Nine of Wands here is telling you to gather your determination and try to see through it one more time and see where things go. With the Seven of Swords over here, maybe there is the tendency for you to want a lot of things. So maybe you want this job, you want that job, but you're not taking the proper steps to achieve it. So right now, be very honest with how you feel. Once you commit to a path, once you commit to a job, don't be like in and out and wanting to hop here and there. Just stay true to that path, work hard towards it, then you will make it a yes to getting the government job. Okay, Alan Creed, I hope that helps. Okay, Muskan. So you want a general reading and love messages. Okay. Okay, so Muskan, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Four of Pentacles. So I feel like right now you are trying to hold on to your foundations in life. Maybe there are things you are working hard towards, but you're just like trying to hold things together, trying to get things going, trying to make things happen the way you desire. So there's this energy of just trying very hard to hold on to things and trying to make things happen the way you want. And then you have the Eight of Swords and the Four of Swords. So I think with the Eight of Swords, right now you are overthinking a lot. You feel like there are things you want to say, things you want to do, but you're not able to do it. You feel quite stuck and trapped. But with the Eight of Swords over here is saying that you are just in your mental prison. Maybe you're just overthinking the situation and it's not as bad as you think so. So try to voice it out, try to talk things out with your partner, with whoever you're dealing with, and then you will realize that they are actually not big issues. Actually, it is just worse in your head. And with the Four of Swords over here is telling you to take time to rest. Don't think too much, don't worry too much. Maybe things aren't going the way you wanted right now, but then it doesn't mean that in the later time it wouldn't go that way. So right now just take the time to rest. If you're not getting what you want, this time is for you to rest, and then after that you will see things happen the way you want. Okay, Elo, I'll get you later. Okay, then as in I'll see your email, then I'll get to you. Okay, so you want love messages. Okay, so Muskan, on the bottom of the deck, you have I can't stop thinking about you. Yes, more than anything. I miss you. We're getting this card again. I feel a past life connection. Hey Muskan, I hope that helps. Hey, give me a second. Okay. So you want to ask about why feelings towards you. Okay, so Srishti, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Ten of Wands. So the Ten of Wands shows him feeling like he is carrying all the responsibilities, maybe in the relationship, maybe because of the conflict or anything that is going on right now. He kind of feels a little burdened, but he's still carrying all these burdens, all these responsibilities, and moving forward. And then you have the Strength and the Nine of Cups. So with the Strength over here, right, he feels like he wants to push through the obstacles, he wants to overcome the difficulties with you, but he may kind of be holding back a little due to some insecurities that he has about whether he can overcome it with you. And with the Nine of Cups over here, right, he sees you as his wish fulfillment. He knows that he is happy with you, he knows that he's contented with you. But maybe one part of him tend to be a little codependent on your affection towards him. So on days when you show him more affection and like talk to him more, then he will feel more worthy of love. But on days when you are busy with your life or you're just doing other stuff, he will feel like he did something wrong. He will feel like he's unworthy of love. So maybe that is the insecurity that he has. He's a little too reliant on the relationship with you. Okay, Srishti, I hope that helps. Then you have the Mimi, angel messages. No problem, Srishti. No problem, Alan Creek. Okay, so Damini, on the bottom of the deck, you have guidance, you are divinely guided. So right now, if you're working on something, you're worried about whether you're doing the right thing or whether things are unfolding the way it is supposed to, don't worry about it because you are being divinely guided towards what you're meant to do, towards what will make you happy. And then you have don't stop and manifestation. A miracle is around the corner and what you desire is on the way. So right now, whatever you're working on, whatever you have been putting effort towards, don't stop um don't stop working towards it. Don't lose faith, don't lose hope. Just keep working towards your goals. Because whatever you have been manifesting, whatever you have been desiring, you will start to see it happen for you. You will start to see all these positive things come towards you. So yeah, you are being divinely guided. Don't be afraid about making mistakes. Don't be afraid about choosing a wrong path. Okay, Damini, I hope that helps. And then we have Josephine. Shakis, okay. Show me yes. Show me no. You want to answer me today? Thank you. Did Shakis put Josephine in a third party situation? Josephine, we're getting no answer. I'll see what I get from the card. No problem, Damini. Okay, so Josephine, for what is supporting it to be a yes, right? We have the Knight of Swords. So the Knight of Swords talks about a lot of communication, just forward movement, and interaction with others. So I feel like I don't think it's I don't think he put you in a third party situation. Like I don't see any romantic connections. It seems more like maybe he's talking to other people or things like that. Because you have the Wheel of Fortune and the Sun. So the Wheel of Fortune talks about things turning in your favor. Maybe things have been a little rocky or you didn't really know where things were going with him. But with the Sun over here, right, it's talking about a positive outcome. It's talking about happiness. So like I don't think he did put you in a third party situation. Maybe he did interact with other people, but it's not on a romantic level. Oh, no problem, Josephine. And now we have Mooney. What are such intentions for you? No problem, Jocelyn. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so Mooney, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Three of Pentacles. So the Three of Pentacles talks about working things out together, communicating, and talking about good teamwork. So right now, what he intends to do is to talk things out, to work on the connection together, and to just work on things together. And then we have the Moon and the Page of Pentacles. So with the Moon over here, right, maybe there has been a lot of uncertainty in the connection, things that he didn't understand, secrets that was not being told. So right now he's just trying to understand why he's feeling this way and trying to push past these illusions in the connection. So with the Page of Pentacles over here, right, he's being very patient, he's trying to figure out the right steps. He wants to be with you, he wants to have something with you, but he may be holding back a little, trying to figure out what is the right way to come forward towards you and what is the right thing to do. Yeah, so if it's no contact, he's still trying to figure out his way. If there is contact, he's trying to understand his emotions right now. Okay, then we have Sterling. You want to know if you and your divine, okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Sterling and her divine masculine get back together soon? But Sterling, we're getting a big yes. Okay, let's see what you should know. Okay, so Sterling, on the bottom of the deck, we have the star. So the star talks about miracles, talks about blessings, talks about your dreams coming true. So right now, right, don't lose faith. If things doesn't seem like it's going anywhere, just be hopeful, hold on to what you have been wishing for. And the star also talks about healing a situation. So if let's say there has been conflicts or arguments, you all will get the opportunity to heal it and start over again. And then you have the death and the king of wands. So with the death, right, it's talking about starting a new chapter over again, overcoming the difficulties and just seeing a new side to each other. So if like he wasn't the one putting in the effort or he was the one who did something wrong, both of you will begin this new chapter together you will see transformation that happens in your connection. And with the King of Wands, right now he has the passion, he has the desire, he wants to get things going. He no longer fear the obstacles, no longer fear the challenges. He wants to come forward and have something with you. So yeah, don't lose faith. I think because we got a yes, right, and it was a big yes, so I feel like both of you will reconnect and get the chance to work things out this time. And then we have coma. Will not did reunite with you, and when will he text? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. You want to answer me today? Thank you. Will not did and coma reconcile. Will he reach out to coma? Coma, we are getting a no for both. Okay, let's see what you should know. Yeah, I think the reason why it's not likely that both of you reconcile is because he's not planning to reach out to you. Okay, so Koma, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands talks about waiting for your ships to come in, just seeing what happens. And I think this is the energy you're currently in. You're kind of waiting for your ex to reach out to you. You're waiting for the reconnection to happen. But we're getting the Five of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. So with the Five of Pentacles over here, right, is the feeling of being left out in the cold, feeling like no one really understands you, no one is there for you. So I think don't keep waiting on him, because when you wait on him, right, and he's not going to reach out, you will be in this energy where you feel very sad, you feel very alone, and you're just hoping for someone to be there, but there's no one there for you. So with the King of Pentacles over here, it's asking you to focus more on your abundance, focus on things that makes you feel happy, things that makes you feel fulfilled in life. Because the King of Pentacles is someone who has learned from his past mistakes, has made the changes to become a better person, to move towards his goals, and knows what to do right now. Yeah, so I think the advice here seems to be don't wait on him, because there may be disappointment. So focus on your career, focus on other aspects of life. Don't keep thinking about love or your connections with other people. Because right now we're picking up that it's unlikely that he will. I mean, like, energy changes, so if he changes his mind, there's a chance that he will. But right now, it's better for you not to wait on him. Hey, Koma, I hope that helps. Okay, then, hello. Hello, I will see your email. No problem, Koma. Hello, what's your question? This is the story, right? This is not the question. Eh? This is my question. Hello, I don't see a question. I only see a story. Like, are you asking what you should do now? Or are you asking right, I think you're asking that. Niharika, the free questions are closed already. If you want, you can catch me tomorrow. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, Kuma, that's good. Focus on yourself, focus on being confident and independent by yourself. Then when you feel like your life is in order, then you can look into your love life. Don't focus on what is going wrong or keep waiting on him because then you're not moving forward in your own life. Okay, Elo, you know, right? Like for me, I mean like for me lah, like if like someone apologized to me and I only reply that, it's because like on some levels I'm happy that we reconnected, but like I don't feel ready to talk yet. But that's for me lah. Yep, just disclaimer for me. Okay, let's see what we get. No problem, Kuma. Okay, so Elo, for the current situation you're in, we have the corrupt seeds. I think this came out just now. It's about being always joyful. So like even though you're not getting the response that you're kind of hoping for and he's not really like talking much, like try to see the positive side of things. So like let's say like there's contact already, there's communication already. So try to stay positive, try to be optimistic about where things are going. Don't keep focusing on him just replying the emoji and not talking much or responding much to what you said. Hi Yen. And then for your advice, right, we have the Estes, which represents elegance and patience. So I think right now, right, it really seems like he's not ready to talk yet. So it's not just me, it's him also. Yeah, so just have patience to see things unfold, have patience to see where things go with him. So right now, maybe dealing with him requires a lot of patience, maybe because of what you told him before. it makes him a little confused. He doesn't really know what he wants now. He doesn't really know where things are going right now. So just be patient towards the situation. Don't worry too much about it, or don't think too much about where things are going. Because for the outcome, we have the yellow rose, which represents enthusiasm and friendship. So I think both of you are starting to kind of be familiar with each other again, like starting from the friends kind of feeling. So like just be enthusiastic about where things are going. Don't worry too much, stay positive, and then yeah, just re-establish the bond. Even if it's not a romantic connection, I think both of you will understand each other better as friends first before you all move forward to something more. Hello, do you actually want to see what's going on with him? I feel like that didn't say much. Yan, how are you? Okay, hello, let's see. I'm curious. Yes, we are done. Yan, do you want anything? I know you will say no, but I'm hoping for a miracle. Yeah, I think it's because, right, you will keep blaming yourself because of what you said to him. And yeah, so I think that's why you were told to send an apology so that you can put it down on your end and actually have closure on your end. Oh, it's okay, Yan. Go and rest. You don't have school, you should rest. Wow, you slept till 1 p.m. That's good. Okay, so Elo, on the bottom of the deck, we have the sun. So I feel like you apologizing to him and trying to mend the connection kind of brought like happiness to his life, where he sees the connection in a more positive way and he's thinking more positively about the connection. And then we have the King of Pentacles clarified by the Knight of Wands. So with the Knight of Wands over here, right, I think he has the urge to just come in and like reconnect and tell you about how he feels and what he wants with you. But because the Knight of Wands is someone who kind of wants a lot of things, but is not really committed to it. So right now with the King of Pentacles, right? He's trying to be an ideal partner for you. He's trying to show that he has learned from his past mistakes. He has made the changes. He knows what to do, what not to do in a relationship already. So I think actually he wanted to say more to you, but now he wants to show you that, oh, I have changed. I'm a better person right now. Hello, I used to say that, and then I ended up asking the question the next day. And then you have the Seven of Swords clarified by the Two of Swords. So with the Seven of Swords over here, right, I think on some levels he's still not honest with how he feels because he wants something with you, but maybe because of what you said, maybe because of the way he was dealing with the connection, right now he's just a little in and out. He doesn't want to face his emotions honestly. Because we have the Two of Swords over here also, right? He's talking about being at a crossroad, not really opening up to what you want and not making a decision about what you truly want. And then we have the Eight of Pentacles clarified by the Ace of Swords. So with the Eight of Pentacles over here, right, he wants to work on the connection. He wants to focus and make it work this time. So right now with the Ace of Swords, he's trying to understand how he truly feels and what he really wants with you before he proceeds. So he's trying to gain more clarity. He's trying to understand what's going on. Yeah, so I think that's why he didn't really say much because he doesn't really know what he still wants with you. Like he's afraid that if he say he wants to work on the connection again, then after that he chooses not to. But I think his heart is telling him that he actually wants it. Okay, let's see. Let's pull an oracle. Oh wait, who's calling you out? I'm so confused. What's going on? Yeah, I think your guides told you to apologize is because so you will stop blaming yourself and stop feeling like you're the one who did wrong. So now you try to resolve it already, right? So like it's okay for you to put it down, and if he really wants something with you, he will work something out on his end. Hello. On the bottom of the deck you have patience. So just now you had patience from my other deck also, right? So yeah, right now don't worry too much about it. If it's meant to happen, it will happen. If it's not meant to happen, it will not happen. So like I think on some levels, right, you are either rushing something to happen or rushing something to end. So yeah, just have patience, watch things unfold. Don't try to force certain outcomes and don't try to make things happen the way you want to. Oh, okay, okay. But that's me also. You can ask Yen. She knows my secrets. Okay, yeah, then you have happy endings, end of a chapter. So even though you kind of put a close to this chapter, you have closed the book and things are like done, right? It doesn't mean that it is a bad story. There are still happy memories you can take from it and happy things you can hold on to. Yep. So even if it has ended, even though things are not going anywhere, right now just take the good memories, take the lessons you have learned and move forward. Yep, Ian calling me out. Hey, but I stopped already, okay? I'm better now. Okay, hello, I hope that helps. Yeah, are you sure you don't want anything? An oracle? Oracle or yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I bought two new oracle decks. Actually three, but one of them will only come in June or July, which is damn long. But the other two should be coming before this month ends. I'm so excited. Okay, Yan. Yeah, oh my god. And then I will ask you to ask me a question. I mean, like, ask me for an oracle. Yeah, I think one of them is called healing mantra. It's like, you know, when you're meeting with obstacles and stuff, then they'll tell you like where's your block and what you can do about it. Then the other one is I think it's called wow offering. That one is like about what you're learning right now and like yeah, what you're learning right now. And then the third one is called love story oracle. They're all so pretty. I'm so excited. Yeah, yeah, I'm going to text you when I get them. No problem, Elo. Thank you for helping me today. Elo, do you not sleep? Oh my god, I always forget that your time zone is like different. Yeah, you really have supersonic fingers. That was fast. I just told you like in 1 minute and you're like you saw all of them already. Yeah, they're so pretty. I mean, oh my god. I'm so excited. I have no idea, but never mind. He or she or them. Do you think that Fatal is a group of people? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Actually, I think I can. Okay, never mind. She's gone. I wanted to fit in Luna, but never mind. Oh yeah, hello. But then, right, the person disappeared when we were asking to post the free questions, and only came back when we closed the list. I don't know. I'm so confused, but okay. Right? It's like he posted right after. Oh, she posted or whoever. Like right after you said close, then after that she came back. So yeah, confused, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm actually early today. Oh, but it's cause I sort of skipped lunch, but as in I didn't really skip, it's just that my breakfast was during my lunchtime. So what am I eating? It's like okay, I know the name, but I need to think of the English name. Oh yeah, yeah, you know, I was telling them that my channel should be changed to Go Sleep Folks. Like my channel name. Because they're always like sacrificing their sleep. Okay, this is called rice noodles roll. Rice noodles roll. Yeah. It's actually my lunch, but like I delayed it. So like it's my dinner. go, go sleep with the tears of your heart. Yeah, it's like oh I can already name the people. One of them is Elo, then Rafia, then AG. All these people, right, they don't sleep one. Yen, as in we scolded Yen, did we? I'm so confused. Elo, why are you confusing me? Oh, is it because she was having lessons but she came on? Is it that? No, no, I'm sleep talking. Hi Karen and Anu. I'm ending the live already. You all can catch me tomorrow. I'm on daily. Hello, do you have a phobia of questions now? You're like, please do not post. Okay, so Yan and Elo, I'm going to go and eat my dinner. So Elo go and sleep and Yan continue resting. Yeah, she's like, please do not post. No, no more questions. Bye bye. Take care too. Yeah, you see, we don't have to scold Yan. Yan always listens. We're the one who don't listen to her. Okay, bye guys. Love you all. Thank you for joining me today. Yeah, my comments are delayed. Like by a few seconds. But it's okay. Okay, I'm heading off now. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'll be on early tomorrow because I should be going out in the afternoon. Okay, bye-bye.